When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
And sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United facing Leicester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea starts in goal. Aaron Wan-Bissaka starts.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Iheanacho. And a fine tackle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Oh, good vision. Tielemans. Magnificent defending. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. Vardy. James Maddison. And the pass could do damage. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over it comes. Gonna struggle to get it away properly. A very good tackle. Tielemans. Iheanacho. Excellent passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Paul Pogba doing his job defensively. Maddison. Chance here. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Ronaldo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Tielemans. James Maddison. Ziyech has it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Donny van de Beek. Ronaldo. Vardy. And he read it well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. And that will do it for the first half. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Throw-ins given. And he saw the situation developing. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. And a good take under duress there. Ricardo Pereira. Maddison. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That
couldn't quite hang on. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And showing fine vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ndidi. Tielemans. chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Teammates in the middle. And still dangerous. Well, no damage done. Iheanacho. Well, that's a well-timed pass. And the ball is loose. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Oh, a lovely ball.
Well, the United fans are certainly
Oh, hang
playing
on,
their...
Stuart, look at this. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Ricardo Pereira. And in the perfect position to read it. "15 minutes left for play. James Maddison. Here's Tielemans. Leicester moving the ball with purpose. Precise ball movement. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Well, the United fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game we've got.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes. Beautifully disguised ball. Oh, great block. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. And over it comes. A wonderful save to keep it level.
That's a wonderful save. He was so alert there.
And now the delivery. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Thomas. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Iheanacho. Well, that pass easy on the eye. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Number 14.
And there's the whistle. All the... action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Read it magnificently and intercepted. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. James. Kovacic. Kovacic! And somehow kept out by De Gea. Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper got there at the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant.
And the keeper's given it away inexcusably. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Mount. It is now with Jorginho. Well, spot on with that challenge. And without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This looks threatening. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take him out! So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Well, thumped clear. Mount. It's looking promising. Kovacic! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, having fallen behind, let's see what sort of response we get from Chelsea in this game. Lukaku. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Kovacic. Havertz. From a textbook interception. Mount. Well, up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Mount. The cross is on. Kovacic. No way through. And that will do it for the first time. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Opportunity! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. He's driven in the corner. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, no matter where Paul Pogba lines up in midfield, you've got to be conscious of what he's doing on the pitch. And he's delivering here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Not the pass he had in mind. It is now with Jorginho. Lukaku. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. What can Chelsea do from this position? Mateo Kovacic. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Oh, good vision. And he's in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Chilwell. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lukaku waiting. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Jorginho. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Chance to equalise here. And confidently converted.
Goal for Chelsea.
So underway again at 2-2.
Jorginho.
And Kai Havertz. On to Jorginho. Kovacic. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Pogba. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Havertz. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Keen to take it short here. It's come off the keeper. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Number 6.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kovacic. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well in there to tidy up. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Pogba. The referee's whistle for full time.
notice my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
It's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Leicester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Jorginho. Lukaku. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts. Johnny Evans plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Wilfred Ndidi starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Timely intervention. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Edouard Mendy starts in goal. Thiago Silva plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Kai Havertz starts with Mason Mount on the flanks. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And Iheanacho has it. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Good movement. Tielemans. Is it going to be? And the keeper has possession of it. Chilwell. Mateo Kovacic. Mount. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Jorginho. Kovacic. Using his body to good effect. Ricardo Pereira.
Well, the stats show us that Leicester just haven't had that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And Kai Havertz. Jorginho. Giving the ball away. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Lukaku. Well, moving towards half-time, Leicester with the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well read to ease the pressure. Havertz. Not a great pass. And the whistle is sounded for half. Second half underway then. Leicester have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. James Maddison. An alert piece of defending. Got to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Iheanacho. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, needless to say, a fine first-half showing from Jamie Vardy. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, and it goes! So back underway following the equaliser. Lukaku. Mount. Well, able to close down the shot. Reece James. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ndidi. Tielemans. Vardy. Maddison. Unable to keep the ball that time. Lukaku. Oh, good vision. Well, no way through. James Maddison. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, Chelsea have had so much possession, as you can see, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show
Hang
more
on
energy.
a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, a wasted opportunity. It would have been a decent chance, but offside the decision. This is looking threatening. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Free kick to Chelsea. And that short pass, this could be interesting. And no way through. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Leicester seeing everything go to plan for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Ndidi. Vardy! And denied by the post. Jorginho. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. 5 minutes to go. Thomas. Vardy. And a body in the way. Chance here. And he struck the post. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mount. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. A Chelsea corner. Cross could be useful. Not away completely. The final whistle then. The referee says that...
Jack it up.
Football anywhere in the world. Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United against Leicester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the action underway again, and certainly the onus is on Leicester to come up with a reply here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, that's a really good run, but able to tidy up. Won it back. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. He's got space. Oh, skipping away. Surely the equaliser. Well, fantastic reflex action. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And he's gone and scored to level it again.
Goal for Leicester City.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vardy. They do pass the ball with authority. Tielemans. Excellent challenge. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So they're playing once more. Can Manchester United elicit a response? Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Encouraging move from Leicester. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. It has to be, and still a chance. And a time for cool heads. Well, there to intercept. And back with Thomas. Ndidi. And a fine cross. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Given away by Manchester United.
Well, Leicester have controlled the ball for most of the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Promising looking ball. Rashford. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. James Maddison. And that will do it for the first half. So back in business, Leicester with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Can they create something from here? It's opening up for them. Possession one. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Ricardo Pereira. At the ready is Iheanacho. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But the danger averted for now. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? So it's going to be a goal kick here. And given away. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. And showing fine vision. That's well blocked. Tielemans. Now Ricardo Pereira has it. Well, couldn't keep it. 20 minutes to go. Maddison.
Well, the United fans can sense a winner coming here, but can they create one more big chance?
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Good-looking sequence. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Must take the lead here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Vardy. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? But quick thinking defensively. Ricardo Pereira. Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. At the ready is Iheanacho. Struggling to get it away. Takes on the shot. Well, a really important piece of goalkeeping at this stage.
Well, it's such a key moment in the game. That's a really good save. Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
And touched onto the frame of the goal. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And there's the referee's...
pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. David De Gea begins in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Aaron Wan-Bissaka in the fullback positions. Paul Pogba plays alongside Donny van de Beek in the centre of midfield. Mason Greenwood starts together with Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Edouard Mendy stands between the posts. Thiago Silva plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Jorginho plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Natural reader of the game, Kovacic. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around.
Now, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Lukaku in position. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jorginho. And they have possession again. Chilwell. Kai Havertz. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. A real opening now. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Chance to attack using wit. Greenwood is showing a real will to win the ball. Mount. Perfect challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. And an astute piece of defending. And giving the ball away. Defensive efficiency personified. Havertz. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Losing possession a bit easily. Good bit of pressing. And that will do it for the first half. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. An incisive pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Donny van de Beek. Pogba has it. And a fine tackle. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mateo Kovacic. Moving forward effectively.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Now Paul Pogba. High quality defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Kovacic. Possession lost. Lukaku. On to Jorginho. Oh, big chance! The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And a body in the way. And a throw-in it's going to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's won the ball. Havertz. Romelu Lukaku now. And Kai Havertz couldn't keep it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And you don't want to lose possession there. Not a bad pass it was. Chance to finish!
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Marvellous piece of skill. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a win? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And so into the final 5 minutes. Options in the centre. Lukaku. Terrific block. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, the referee's whistle.
When I'm down, 'cause with you I'm safe and sound, 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 safe and sound,
Hello everyone, for our coverage we pitched up here in the Midlands of England. We're at the King Power Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Leicester City taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
In position. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays alongside Johnny Evans in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Edouard Mendy starts in goal. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Thiago Silva in central defence. Kai Havertz starts with Mason Mount on the flanks. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. James. Mount. And space for the cross. Reece James. It is now with Jorginho. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the action underway again. And certainly the onus is on Leicester to come up with a reply here. Ndidi. Vardy. Iheanacho. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lukaku. And tidily played. Can they create something from here? Kovacic. Jorginho. Putting his body on the line. They favoured a short one here. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. And a time for calm on the ball. That's an obvious offside. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. James Maddison. Now Iheanacho. Promising attack this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mount. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Ndidi. Really good interception. Mount. Lukaku. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Well, a second goal for them here. And he read it well. A chance to eat into their lead. Terrific save. Lukaku wants to attack from the wide areas. Space and time for the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leicester in the second? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Iheanacho. An effective challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lukaku. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Given away by Chelsea. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Absolutely spot on, and they keep the ball. Chance to play it in. Kovacic. Defensive efficiency personified. Ndidi. Iheanacho. Here's Tielemans. It might be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball rolling again, and you just feel Leicester believe. Vardy, chances on. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Cut out superbly by Kovacic. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes remaining. And he might be through here. Surely. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Mateo Kovacic. And Mount. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation.
Well, every time they win the ball back, these Leicester fans are urging their team forward, but they need a winner here, and there's not long left.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Just 10 minutes to go. Lukaku. Well-timed tackle. Vardy. Now Ndidi. He's given it straight to the opposition. And great work to confuse the defender. Jorginho. Went in strongly to win the ball. Vardy. Ndidi. Iheanacho has it. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate. spotlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea starts in goal. Aaron Wan-Bissaka starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Marcus Rashford starts with Mason Greenwood on the flanks. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son plays with Lucas Moura out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. Outrageously skillful. And fed forwards. Wan-Bissaka. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. And a goal by Cristiano Ronaldo. So typical of him. So they're playing again. It's Manchester United with the lead here. Steven Bergwijn plays it back, brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes. It's the turn of Spurs now. Højbjerg. Running with the ball confidently. And pulled back. Punched away. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Skip. Oh, moving it nicely. Far from a good pass. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now can they create something? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Greenwood. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lucas Moura. Now Son. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. And short it is. Promising possession, this. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. And that was a very fine read. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Could play it in. Rashford. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Splendid defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Rashford. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. He's feeling the pressure here. Skip. It's with Bergwijn. Højbjerg. Steven Bergwijn. Strong but fair tackle. Paul Pogba. Here's Ronaldo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kane. Pulls it back. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, terrific pass. Could it be? Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
15 minutes left for play. Højbjerg. Well read to ease the pressure. The Red Devils have lost the ball. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And return to Kane. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Number 10, Harry Kane.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. How can they nudge in front late on here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, potential danger. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Greenwood. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. There to win it back. And continues his run. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle, the overall story.
From London to Taiwan. Simon. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating, I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United versus Everton.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea stands between the posts.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Well, the pass not finding its target. Bruno Fernandes. It's with McTominay. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Oh, great play. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Richarlison. United come away with it. Moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper does his job.
Well, nice idea, but he didn't quite get enough on it, did he?
And offside here. Scott McTominay. They couldn't maintain possession. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
No way through. Well, can they be creative from here? Gray. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And there's the delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Good work to win the ball back by United. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, nicely cut out. Gray. And it's United's turn now. Wan-Bissaka. Mason Greenwood. McTominay. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. United have it once again. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must be! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. Work to do for Everton in this second half. Doucouré. And he read it well defensively. Fred. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
This might have potential. Scott McTominay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Iwobi. United regaining possession. Iwobi. Well, there to intercept. Alan. They're just not cherishing the ball today. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Real chance. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Just not a particularly good corner there. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And attempting the through ball, and just has to remain calm. Alan. Richarlison. Gray. It's still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Bruno Fernandes. And back with Bruno Fernandes. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, totally confused his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends.
Well, these United fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
10 minutes to go. Well, that's not textbook defending. Richarlison. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Oh, it's mischievous, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Goal, number 17.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Richarlison. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
Jack it up.
Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Everton.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Heel. And danger still. The high press was very much on. And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Luca Digne plays with Seamus Coleman in the full-back positions. Alan starts alongside Abdoulaye Doucouré in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in this stadium. Thank you.
Good defending. Sigurdsson. Townsend. Well, they've lost the ball. Sigurdsson. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. And room now out on the flank. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And short it is. Brian Heel. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Oliver Skip. Given away by Tottenham. Richarlison. Gray now. Losing possession here. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Son. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. And that's an important intervention. Rivière. He's got the right idea with that pass. Going for the dink. Oh, magnificent reaction. Lucas. And breaking at pace with menace. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Harry Kane! And just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Beautifully disguised ball. Defended well. No more time left. That is it. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Japhet Tanganga. Lucas with it. Kane. And take it away. Breaking at pace. Defenders need to cover. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Excellent defending. Oliver Skip. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Doucouré. Richarlison. Bad pass. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All hands on deck. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to play it in. Oliver Skip. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Fabier. Lucas with it. Has a go! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. It's a short one. Oliver Skip. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Great vision from Harry Kane. Not to be this time. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Wasted possession again. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Son. He's in behind. Cuts it back. Nicely blocked. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Doucouré. And the ball back with Spurs now. Alan. Well, still time for them to level it. Richarlison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gray. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Kane. Superb block. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he's in. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. McTominay. Well, it could be on for him here. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Still not clear. A very good tackle. Højbjerg. Now Son. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But quick thinking defensively. In with a chance. The net is staring him in the face. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Now sending it in. And a time for cool heads. Scott McTominay. Wan-Bissaka. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a strong tackle. And he read it well defensively. Well, I must say he acquitted himself well under pressure. Really bright-looking attack. Lucas. Højbjerg. Can he get them in front? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. He'll try his luck here. And a goal! They've taken the lead! Well, playing a man short, but that doesn't seem to bother them. We shouldn't be surprised. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ronaldo. Just made sure nothing came of that. Chance maybe. Top-class defending.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And that's an important intervention. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Højbjerg. Now Harry Kane. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Just not looking confident in possession. And that will do it. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lost possession. Can he get them level? It's still alive. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Crisp tackling. And a poor ball. United could be onto something. Can he play it in? Could go ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now having fallen behind, what sort of response will that elicit from this Spurs team? Ndombele. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Son. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, as you can see, United just haven't been able to dictate the pace of the game, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, the clearance half-hearted. Committed challenge. And there to intervene. They need to get tighter. Ndombele. And Højbjerg with it. Lucas Moura. Not to be this time. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. And Rashford. Chance to attack using width. Shaw. Here is Fred. Greenwood. Can he convert? Terrific block. And breaking at pace with menace. Looks as though they might make real progress on the counter-attack. Not so. Is it going to be? Oh, denied him brilliantly.
Well, that would have wrapped it up, wouldn't it? What a brilliant save that is.
And a goal by Cristiano Ronaldo. So typical of him. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Son. And he's taken it away. Ronaldo. McTominay. Rashford. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Emerson. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it in? It's still alive. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the... today, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United facing Everton.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Crisp tackling. Sigurdsson. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fred with it. More than decent this from United. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Bruno Fernandes. Can they square the game? Ronaldo! Magnificent finishing from one of the world's best. So underway again following the goal that made things level. He's beaten his man. Poor pass under no real pressure. Gray. Richarlison. Superb block. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Sigurdsson. Poor pass. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with McTominay. Townsend. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Careless in possession. A real struggle to contain him. The inside route looks promising. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mason Greenwood. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Oh, a lovely ball. And he's in the clear. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Might be able to set up the chance. A good and fair challenge. They've regained possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Mason Greenwood. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Chance here. Really important tackle. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And that... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. And slipped through beautifully. That's all they can conjure for now. Pressing high to win the ball. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Ball is loose. Well, if you make your move too early, you're always in danger of being ruled offside. Marcus Rashford. The ball back with Everton now. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Marcus Rashford. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Ronaldo. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge.
The owner of a silver hatchback with the registration GR20.
Marcus Rashford.
LJJ. Please contact your
It's been given away here by Ronaldo. This looks threatening. Fred. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fred with it. He's given it straight to the opposition. Can he put them in front? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Difficult to stop him. Dangerous ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing a real desire to win it back. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Given away by Manchester United. And the cross is very much on. Is it going to be? Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Terrific block. Maguire. And Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Rashford! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And a throw-in forthcoming. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Teammate available. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So there goes the final whistle. It is a defeat. hello wherever you're watching. Welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Everton.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Lucas plays with Heung-min Son out wide. And the responsible takes the shot! And getting across to stop it. And delivering, Sigurdsson. And the problem not completely solved. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Son. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Throw in here for Spurs. Højbjerg. Skip. And that was a very fine read. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Happy birthday to Nathan.
Richarlison. Poor pass under no real pressure. Sigurdsson. It's with Doucouré. Here's Ndombele. Oliver Skip. Emerson. But he keeps going. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Højbjerg. The end product just wasn't there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Son. Very comfortable when in possession. Gives it a go. Straight forward for the keeper. Applying vigorous pressure. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lucas. Crisp tackling. Losing possession a bit easily. Højbjerg. Kane. Ndombele. Oh, great vision. The save was a good one. No more time left. That is it for the... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Sigurdsson. Doucouré. And successfully cut out. Højbjerg. Promising looking ball. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Advantage Spurs. Ndombele. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And dispossessed. And there to intervene. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. They've got it now, what can they do? Terrific block. Well, a short corner here. Ndombele. Skip. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Richarlison. Vital interception. The danger was very real.
Well, there it is. Spurs have controlled the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. No foul. Spurs advantage. Beautifully disguised ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oliver Skip. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kane. Now Son. Robbed them. Richarlison. Well read to win possession back. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And again, negligence when in possession. Kane. Son. Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Son at the ready. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And there goes the final whistle. No cause for celebration in the end.
Town to town, from London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining...
Oh, what an opportunity! And it's there for him. Lewandowski! Just what you would expect from one of the best finishers in the world. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good tackle. I must say this looks promising. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Keeper there to collect. Alphonso Davies. It did look on for them, but not to be. Daichi Kamada. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Lewandowski. Goretzka. What can they do from here? And Coman distributing shrewdly, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, they've lost it. He's found a pocket of space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. An incisive pass. Sané. Now Coman. Able to get a body in the way. Disappointing pass. Will it happen for them? And a fine tackle. Far from a good pass. And now he must score. Oh, tremendous block. So Bayern get ready for their set piece. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And the referee blows for a foul. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, terrific pass. Lewandowski. A lovely attempt. And splendid goalkeeping.
Well, it's a decent attempt, but in the end, not enough. And as you say, good goalkeeping.
Lammers. So. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sané. And a body in the way. Crossing possibilities. Tolisso. And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back. Goretzka. And Coman has the chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there. Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Bayern have given it away. So half an hour remaining. Useful looking ball. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Making sure it didn't get past him. A good and fair challenge. Goretzka. Tolisso. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. "20 minutes to go. Lost possession. Coman. Onto Goretzka. Tolisso. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Sané. Coman. So near, but wide. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And let's give credit to the defending. He's got the right idea with that pass. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Losing possession here. Well, he's lost it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Daichi Kamada. Can he do it? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments.
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And Kone has it. Lars Stindl. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he get them level? Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Can they create something from here? Goretzka. And Kimmich. Has a go. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Breel Embolo. And there to intervene. Müller distributing magnificently. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Embolo. Must score! Can they put it away? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So, having conceded, can Bayern hit back? Well, it could be on for him here. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, not great defending. Gnabry. Lewandowski. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And he's made headway. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Stindl. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Slipshod passing. Coman. Now Müller. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Müller! And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Zakaria. Stindl. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Stindl. Not the pass he had in mind. Coman. Could cross it in here. Goretzka. Well, they've given him too much space. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. So back underway. Bayern leading here. Nicely timed tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And possibilities here. That's a useful cross. Oh, wonderful save!
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Not giving him a moment's peace. Serge Gnabry. A chance to whip it in. Pavard. Goretzka. Kimmich. Well, he's lost it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Lewandowski. On to Goretzka. What's he going to do here? Müller. Superb block. Hoffman. And he's made headway. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Ten minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. An important interception. Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, every time they win the ball back, these Bayern fans are urging their team forward. But they need a winner here, and there's not long left.
And the flag does go up. Must have been close. This looks promising out wide. No, high quality defending. Pavard. Gnabry. Cutting the ball back. Coman. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
when you want to get off the darkest ground. But gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
We're at the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. They're using his body to good effect. Running with the ball confidently. It's a corner. Over it comes. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And here's how it looks for Borussia Mönchengladbach. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Matthias Ginter in central defence. And it's an interesting...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Players waiting in the centre. Teammate available. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played over. Well, no damage done. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. They couldn't hang on to it again. This is looking threatening. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, a second goal for them here. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Zakaria. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, the post denied him. They've got it now, what can they do? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lost possession. Gibril So. Kostic has it. Promising possession, this. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for cool heads. Might be able to set up the chance. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. A good and fair challenge. Losing possession here. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Stindl. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Well, the managers will now deliver the... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Making progress. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks interesting. In search of the equaliser. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Now can they counter clinically? Well, plenty of positives where Lars Stindl was concerned in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us. Promising looking ball. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Moving it forward. Gibril So. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Aydin Hrustic. Ball's gone. Delivered into the area here. Just made sure nothing came of that. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Possession one. 20 minutes remaining. An incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Hoffmann. Stindl. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Stindl. Good tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, blocked it! And a good take under duress there.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Could be a chance to break here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Kone with it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hoffmann. Can they create something? just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. And that will be all for this. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Benjamin Pavard plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And leading the line
big
today.
moment here.
Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Well read to win possession back. Well, flinging himself at it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. Thomas Müller. Goretzka. Sané. Could go ahead. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And he read it superbly. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Joshua Kimmich. This is Müller. Goretzka. Gives it a go. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And he read it well defensively. Müller. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Thomas Müller. Now with Kimmich. Lewandowski. Müller! Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Getting in there to take it away. Moving it forward. Gnabry. And no way through. Goretzka. Shot attempted. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Firing it in, and the keeper diving to thwart it. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
They've got it now, what can they do? Really vital interception. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Müller. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A chance then for the respective... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Throw-ins given. Nentz. It's opening up for them. And now they have the ball back. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now can they make something happen? But quick thinking defensively. In the right place to cut out the pass. Could play it in. Hernandez. Kimmich. Oh, he's gone for goal. It's still alive. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Read it magnificently and intercepted. Pavard. Kimmich. This is Müller. Goretzka. Lewandowski. Would have been a foul, but instead... And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, he can. That was so unlucky. How close was that? Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Great pressure to win the ball back. Gnabry. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the pass could do damage. Looking for the angle. Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That is how to apply the pressure. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Gives it a go. Superb block. What's he going to do here? Müller. Gnabry. And forward they go, chasing the game. And it's come off the keeper. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Great opportunity! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, that's the end of that for now. And that is going to be that. Well... Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich up against Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Lucas Hernandez plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And here's how it looks for Borussia Mönchengladbach. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Matthias Ginter in central defence. And as for the attack, well, it has a bold look about it with three forwards listed from the beginning. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, a lovely ball. It's a corner. Played over. Well, it came to nothing in the end. They might be able to get in now. Stindl. Alphonso Davies. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Goretzka. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's how to rob them of possession. And now Lewandowski! Well, only just wide of the post. And plenty of room in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lost possession. Lewandowski. And Kimmich. Goretzka. And blocked for now. Lewandowski. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Underway they are again, and it's Bayern with the lead. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Embolo. Tremendous ball played through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kone with it. Sané, well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. The first half here comes to an... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Hofmann. Zakaria. Now with Stindl. Good visualisation and execution. And you don't want to lose possession there. catching the eye in the first half. Serge Gnabry, what did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Good work to regain possession. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Lars Stindl. Another perfect position to read it. And showing fine vision. Great defending here. Another block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Kone. Lars Stindl. Breel Embolo. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Zakaria. And back with Stindl. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Lewandowski has someone to play it to. Sané with the goal! Try to stop him if you can. Good luck. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they seem to be... My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? Well, we'll give him high marks for technique, but just wide.
Well, he struck the ball so cleanly, didn't he? That was such a good effort.
Leon Goretzka. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Promising position, this. Timely intervention. A foul, but advantage played. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And dispossessed. Oh, a vital interception. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy...
Set my heart afire.
forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how it looks for Borussia Mönchengladbach. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Matthias Ginter plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. And it's an interesting-looking attacking constellation with 3 forwards listed from the start.
Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Excellent defending. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, that's a really good run. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Routine, really. Something to worry about here. Careless in possession. Now can they make something happen? So a throw in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. And he takes it on, body on the line. Stindl. Is it going to be? Not problematic for the keeper. Eccentric goalkeeping. Showing a real desire to win it back. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Could play it in. Lovely first touch. That wasn't easy. Must score. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Might be a chance here. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And a fine tackle. Breel Embolo. Beautifully disguised ball, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Hoffmann. It needs an accurate cross. Zakaria. And there it is, the half-time whistle. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Went in strongly, decisively. Gibril So. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Da Costa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, flinging himself at it.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, he's really opened them up here. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
And over it comes. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Zakaria. Hoffman. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Aydin Hrustic. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kone with it. Breel Embolo. Well, the pass over hit. Gibril So. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And now, passing it through. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Now, let's see what they can do here. Tremendous block. Really bright-looking attack. Delivered into the area here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, not long left now, but this crowd have been brilliant. Can the players get a winner here?
Well, that pass easy on the eye. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, he's given it away. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? A really vital interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And crossed in there. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
There's a slide rule pass. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And space to cross it. Zakaria. Well, he's given us away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.